back to more Demon Gaze goodness. Set the timer. And, yeah. We've got a whole bunch of maps, probably in these previous areas we've been to. There's a bunch that were, like, they were mentioning fire. So I'll revisit these places real quick. Let's see. The King, Nature Wonderland, the Burnt Market, Mermaid. One of these, I'm assuming, is the Burnt Market, probably this one. And it was 5-8. Okay, well, not this one. Probably over here. Also not this one. Huh. Alright, neither of these, I guess. It was the Harbor District, but it wasn't burning, so... Wind, a burning mine. Nothing here that sounds like it would be a burning mine. It's probably gonna be like a volcano at some point. Stage of this salvation from God. Did we get that one? Pretty sure we got that one, right? Get Comet, yeah. This one we can delete. I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit and nom away before the food gets cold. I wonder if golden power is going to be Jupiter. So star power is Comet. Dragon power is Mars. The iron power is Kronos. I think the wing power is Hermes, and of course mermaid power or whatever is Neptune. So Paris to the state. Yeah, it's all Sunfall's fault. Light demon statue. Statue of Uranus. I don't know if I want to have a statue of Uranus in my room. These things take so long to kill with auto attack. Took so long to kill, is spawn another dude.
I think I can still dance.
I'm getting a lot of like single enemies. Slashing is probably like the least efficient way of killing these things. Here you go, here you go. They're close enough. What the hell? Just kidnapped my two front lines there. That's fair. That's annoying. And if I choose between the big booty frogs or those things to kidnap me, I think it's an easy choice. This guy seems like he's really out of his element here. I'll try one of these, but definitely want to save first. Exactly. Definitely be one of those things you want to use on a. I don't know if you get better results if you haven't taken over the stone yet. Might as well hold off until once we get Jupiter, we can go back to the black ruins there. Jupiter's level probably gonna have a better heal version of that one.
There you go.
Yeah, they're definitely very uncommon. I mean, I saved Scum to get the Slash one. Slash is definitely a super OP one. Let's get some... Let's get some more swords, maybe. Need to upgrade my sword. Wow. Full golem. Only had the hand before, now we got the full thing. Should try this on the boss, on this guy. Or it's just begging for us to get massacred. Confuse them. Yeah, no. I don't consider Ring Fit Adventure as a. It's clearly it's right there in the title. Ring Fit Adventure. It's an adventure game. Once they release a Ring Fit RPG, then I'll add it. Stop blocking my attacks. That is true. I guess I can dump it. Nice. I love the confusion. It's constantly like preventing him from attacking. Raider Knife plus 13. Two more to go. Blade used by mercenaries can equip in either hand. 27 times 3. Doesn't seem that good. It's usable by everybody, but who cares? Need some nice ether. Like One Kingdom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's PS2, right? I have that. Or maybe an 8 slasher. I haven't seen Dead go off that often though. When I had a katana with Dead on it with my like /2. I mean, maybe it was happening with like the auto attack. It goes so fast sometimes it's hard to tell if something dies because they got deaded, or if they die because they like took enough damage. Nice button. Alright. This area. This is hidden rooms, which there probably is. Yeah. Try this on like one of these guys. It's like a single enemy just to see. When's they get knocked out or whatever during the attack, or they just not counterattack anymore? Oh yeah, very likely. So like Dead and stuff like that, very likely are based on luck. Just don't want to waste my my level ups throwing them into luck. Alright, so where are we going now? Going this way. So I need to go over here. Going to repeat there. I was about to repeat, and then I remembered I had it on Carnage EX. Not a good thing to repeat. It's like every time I have an auto battle, I was like, what? Why is my samurai dead? It is. I got it on the PSP myself, so I'm not sure how different the PSP is from the GBA one, but I imagine there's no point in playing both versions of that. Isn't that one of the, what do they call it there, the That like the something, what was it called? Department Heaven, like one of those games. I've already played one of those, I think. Forget which one. So this is a door there I missed. Yeah, Riviera. That's the one. Played that one already. Unique is good, but sometimes not good. And that's why. This one's like right on the edge. It's hard to tell that you just notice it on the mini-map. Is it convoluted? Mini the tutorial's probably like 5 hours long. We'll see how I enjoyed it when we get to it. I'm sure it'll be an interesting game. Sometimes slot machine messes up. It's always good. Another door we missed. Hey, Jim. It's going good. Head is the power room. Caution, it is dark. So dark. Yep. TGIF. Maybe I should bring Comet here. Let's pull out Mars here just to help kill this stupid horse. It takes forever to kill. Well, the heal staff in battle is basically useless, but outside of battle, it's really good for just topping up everybody. Yeah, most of the... how's it going, Reg? Yeah, most of the Final Fantasy items are usable only in battle, which never really made sense if you think about it. Like why can you only use this in battle? Like, what's the logic in this only being usable in battle? Obviously, it's there so you know you don't have cases like this where it's just like, oh, full heal between fights, the risk versus reward thing, but still kind of stupid mechanically. Yeah, exactly. This is what you wish all those Final Fantasy healing items, well-to-use healing items did. Kenner is something alright. She gonna kidnap somebody? No kidnapping. Yes, she can. It's a lot of dudes. Let's get some assists. I've never used Hermes in battle. I don't know what he... I'm sure Mars still does the most damage, though. God, I wasn't on devotion. Everybody's confused. Confused guys are confused for a while here. Now they're getting reconfused every time. Mars died, Jesus. Ultimate 3 Exodus. Remember that one being weird. So very weird. Visuals are okay. Nothing mind-blowing, but yeah, for a Vita game, they've upscaled a lot of the art pretty well. Wait, 60% increase to physical damage? How's that? What is that called? Dragon defense. Shouldn't it be like a 60% decrease to physical damage? Was the defense? It's the opposite of defense. Oh yeah, that part looks pretty good. The menus and stuff will look pretty nice. Just realized we're at 41 demon power now. During the next, like the actual fight with Jupiter, I'm gonna try that demon rage thing. Since we have so many points. $400 mini. What? That's cheating. Remapping the buttons. And you're not getting the true experience. Yeah, I don't know how much I'd rely on, like, old PCs that were probably designed to last for, 5 years. You'd have to put so much work into those things to make them usable. Clock tower entrance. Yeah, those things were pretty shit. They were cheap to make and not exactly great. Shortcut. Hooray. Wait. Now where do we go? Gone to the central elevator place. Mysterious machine. There's a note explaining the situation in front of it. Underground, the sector elevator out of order. The lever has been removed to prevent monsters from using it. There is no lever. Just gotta find a lever. Powered off. If you'd like to use this elevator, activate the clock tower. I have to bring Comet in there. Maybe there's some secret passages somewhere in here. and find a wall that I didn't go through yet. There's this whole, like, treasury area that we haven't accessed in any way. Spring Comet. Convert mana.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Long tutorial. That sounds short compared to some modern games. Nice and Nightmare, yeah. On the Switch? Was that like just a port? Unless you're talking about the Switch Online stuff for the GBA version. I'll be playing the PSP version because that's the one I own, but. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I haven't heard on the. More vitality, more. All the vitality. Yeah. Haven't seen a secret area yet. Check over here again, I guess, but... One day. Oh, just climb through the window. Oh yeah, this is where we haven't gone yet. It's a lot easier if I just jump through that window. Neat. Really need to bring some oil with us to oil these hinges, because man, every time we open those doors, like what the hell? I guess we don't open them, we just bash through them. Then neatly close them behind us for some reason.
I'll do my best. Done.
Second last one. Get some new shields for her paladin. This text about how you bash your way through the door. It's pretty ridiculous. I know, right? And of course the door closes behind you, so even though you bash through it, it's still like closed. Like how did you... You just like fixed it after you went through it? Took the time to like put it back up? Kite shield plus 12, that sounds like an upgrade over that meat shield that we have. One remaining. Almost there. $33, yeah. Slight defense boost over a fresh meat shield. It's like 20 extra defense from 1 to 3. An extra 1% damage reduction too. I'll take it. One upside to this one, I guess, it could be used by wizards. Guess we'll give it to him if he ends up in the front row. So keep Comet in my party just so we can spot any hidden passages. Counter rate, jeez. Surprised we're not getting kidnapped from those things. Magic shot. Treasury. Sure, we're not going to be fighting any mimics. I mean, I guess the mimic we did fight was this, like, gigantic beast, so... He'll be a regular mimic. Hey, did I check that last map I picked up? Oops. The Dusty Water. Imagine. So Imagine's got to be Jupiter, probably. Yeah, I took a picture of that one. No, I don't think I did. Burning Mine... We had a Burning Mine one, but... Yeah, Burnt Market. Like an old one. Yeah, we need wing power. This one needs golden power. That was pointless. No treasure. So much gold. Something written on the wall with magic ink. For those looking for treasure, look to the sky, or else the beings of lightning will take you away. You can't look up. Teleporters, yay. I wonder if we tell it to go here, will it know there's a teleporter there? It does. It doesn't show on the map in any way, but it does know that going straight through there will activate the teleporter. Of course, I guess I still have to hit every section. So then I could just auto. It's gonna be fun to map out. My map OCD has to have me hit every single square. Yeah. Going the right way. Stop going the right way. These guys are like so far off screen, you don't realize they're there until like the camera like pans up. It's like, oh, there's a dude here. Must complete map. I was going like the right way by accident. Damn it. That's clearly a one-way door. Oh, that was a one-way passage. Might get back here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. When you have signs like that, it should like automatically resolve itself when you're an auto run. Dulahan. It's a massive ass sword. It'll make Cloud jealous.
I'll do my best.
One more vitality. Yeah, sure. Especially after he almost died there. Does the person who uses the staff make a difference? I think it does. I just assumed it was be like automatic, but I guess I should have the healer use the staff. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's whether I use it like 20 times or use it 5 times, it's still it doesn't like get broken or anything. Teleporter, what? Didn't expect that. Five hours later. The encounter rate doesn't seem too bad here. It's an annoying group. Let's get out of here. Almost there. Just a few more. Finish the map. So now we gotta do it again because, you know, there's a one-way path there. It's such a long line. We did it. Wait. Oh. This is where we're gonna fight Jupiter. Still missed the circle though. There's a circle somewhere we haven't found. Clearly this is where we're gonna fight Jupiter. Huh. Trying to find like any unexplored square there. It's like find needle in the haystack. See, these areas here, I don't know if it's just weird that they have like a thinner either windows, but even when I was there, it's like it had like a thinner wall for some reason. It's like a whole lot of stuff up here that we haven't explored, so potentially there's a secret passage there somewhere. Yeah, probably. Let's go check over here somewhere. Where's that's not gonna work? Like, it feels like one of these should have had one. Because there's like a whole bunch of rooms here with like just little ones off. But there was one here, so... Can't go in here. Same thing with this area here. It kind of feels like I should have found something else in here. This one had 2 circles, so... This one had 2... Yeah, I have Comet in my party right now. I brought her with me. Kind of feels like this area should have one, but no, this is where we fought the that demon dude, so that's why. This is the most logical one here because there's a lot of this map here that's like not explored, so... The only place that really hasn't been... There's such a big chunk of it. I didn't have Comet with me when I went through there the first time. I did mash on a bunch of walls, just in case, but didn't find anything. These things would be so tanky. Oh, there you go. I see it. And I do remember seeing these like the thinner walls and like, well, let me go mash my face, but I think I did it over here. I didn't. Oh, wait. How? Okay, I know for sure. I had to have like hit those walls because when I was looking at the mini map and there's like those walls look a little extra thin for some reason. Unless they're like one-way walls or something. Maybe you just have to walk through it. I did try to punch it, but maybe I just walked through it. There's another one that was similar to that. They've been upstairs somewhere. Yeah, like these ones here do the same thing, right? They have this like weird little thin kind of wall. And I had Comet over here, so I would have spotted those. So I don't know. There we go. Found you. Final one. At least I know where we're gonna find Jupiter, though. It's quite obvious. All right. The circle appears in treasury. Probably better to bring her.
You want me?
Especially since we get that extra HP buff. Probably hit those walls, but maybe I didn't. Hey, Pipskidge. Yeah, very anime. Case in point. It's a very Vita game. Yeah, it's pretty much par for the course in this world. Alright. Let's go. Yep, that is also par for the course. I really hate how these signs just completely stop you in your tracks until you press the button. Everything else you can have on auto attack, auto move, but hey, there's a sign in the way? No, you gotta confirm this. Yeah, those are gonna be weird. Those are definitely gonna be weird. Prepare ourselves for the boss fight. Let's go. At least we did all the work to... to get to that point. Alright. Turn off the auto attack, obviously, because that's suicide. Let's do this.
You're here.
I am.
You think you have me cornered? Wouldn't that be nice? But I'm not done fighting you.
What? Really? So much for that. Alright, I guess we gotta go through the damn clock tower. No, guess we gotta go downstairs to get over there. That's super annoying. So many freaking golem hands. I know, right? Just a whole bunch of flying enemies. Yeah. Thank God for auto attack. It's one of those good time to go get a drink battles there. I want to fight these stupid golem hands. I mean, I could switch attacks and kill them a lot faster, but that requires effort. We'll see. The regular battle was a little tough, so but I'll attempt that rage a demon ability that I have there. I'm holding off on using that for a rainy day. We have like an entirely new dungeon here.
I want to see it rain blood. I'll be waiting at the clock tower.
Note, hurry and defeat all the monsters. When the 5th bell chimes, you'll be out of time. Really? Is this actually timed in any way? Angel Man. Lever sticking on the ground. There's a sign. Reset. Pull this lever, the ladder retracts. Man, I should have gone back to the base. poisonous swamp. God, you can jump down from these. Ugh. That sounds annoying. You know what that place is? Barracks. How many floors does this place have? Jump down here will send us somewhere different. Oh, it just brings us back down to the bottom. Huh. Now what? Let's open up another ladder. Oh, this resets everything. Stop giving us all these maps. I need to go back to base. I need to go dump this equipment here. Too much crap. Stage of the useless. Need to figure out what that one is. Just want to see if like one of these is the right path. So we're gonna have to like jump down somewhere anyways. Yeah, exactly. All these just like go down here. Like, there's got to be. Whiskey. Assuming if there's anywhere, it's gonna be on the top level where I have to like jump down. Somebody got kidnapped. Those harpies keep kidnapped. It's not even when you get kidnapped, you lose half your health. Market. Dumping so many maps on us. Does look really sad. Wheezing. Why is there like two different types of fairy bomb? They're literally the same name. They're higher quality. Like, call it something else. Fairy bomb plus. Like something else. You literally just run out of names, like, whatever, just call it the same thing. Yeah, so here probably one of the places you fall probably goes the right way and the other place doesn't. I don't remember what direction I was when I jumped last time. I'm thinking probably the southern one would be the most logical. Like every other, see all these holes line up with this thing. Except this one here would line up with like yes, so it would have to be the bottom one here. Yeah, apparently. It's a one-way passage. Let's get rid of this buckler. We don't need a regular buckler. Three. This is basically just Phoenix feather or whatever. It's sort of magic chalk. We're gonna use it. This is so annoying. I want to get that. Right, time to go back to base. At least we have the map there. So much crap to sell.
Oh, hey! Can you pay? Uh-huh. Thanks.
Rent's getting expensive. Look how many maps we found. Jesus Christ. Claws weren't worth much. +2 agility, +2, +4 agility, +2 vitality is pretty shitty. It's usable by healer. That'd be a nice upgrade. I realized it was usable by healers. Raider knives or paralyze enemies. That could be useful, but eh. 27 times 3. It's already at 13. Good to grind. Regeneration. This will give me a bunch of resistances and spell defense. This guy's not even using anything. There we go. Hey, Chibra. Yep, it's Friday. I was on call on Wednesday. Yesterday I had a project. So I was like, alright. And today I took today off because I already had a whole bunch of overtime this week, so I took today off, so I got a 3-day long weekend. So hooray for long weekends. How many maps do we have in here? So many maps. Need to tax headaches. Well, for us, usually we don't generally take the payout for overtime. We apply it as like time off. So basically, I get, you know, every hour of overtime, I get like an hour and a half off if I want. Of course, now I have like 40 hours of overtime saved up, so I have to take it. I'll take some next couple of weeks there just to try to lower that a bit. Well, for the accrued overtime, no, they have to pay it out if at the end of the year. But if you have any sort of paid time off, like other paid time off that you don't take, yeah, that does disappear. But yeah, the banked up overtime stuff, I mean, that has to be paid out if you don't take it. Of course, they want you to take it because that way they don't have to pay it out. It's mandatory paid time off. If only. Of course, I'm gonna stop working for a month. It's crazy. Tickets. There's no point in buffing the defense on my regular dudes stuff. I don't know why I'm buffing this one. Like, it's not really that good. 102 times 1. I'm only keeping it because, like, oh, I got poison on it, but this is probably a waste of my power. I'm sure I can get a better sword, one-handed sword. Hmm. 70. Let's go dump this stuff that we're not using here. Oops. Need to do that. Should really use some of this stuff. Protect against demon vase. I'm sure, like, I'm never going to use any of these things. Maybe I'll have Sunfall use them next couple battles just to get him out of my inventory. Map here. Soldier, sword, and armor, X8, 15. Wait, I think... Didn't I run into that one? I remember there's one I had, like, found by accident. Is that that one? Yeah, there we go. X... Okay, so that one we've already found. Took a picture when I found it accidentally. I was like, oh, we don't have the map for this one. That one's done. Dusty water. Imagine powder, we don't have that yet. Checking all these maps that we have. Terrorist Estate, Dirty Poisonous Swamp, Love of the King, Miniature Wonderland, that's the fairy place, the Burnt Market. The Burnt Market makes me think it's going to be the, it's going to be like this starting area in the Red City, but it's like coordinates I can't reach, like X58. Like, I can't go here. Unless there's like a secret passage or something I didn't spot. Yeah, 5-8 would be like over here if it was this one, so neither of these seem like they're accessible in any way. Force you to use it? Yeah, some companies do. Last company basically did that. Because they don't want to pay it out, so they're going to force you to take it. No. There's one other one that was like in the burnt market. Yeah, 412. Same thing. It's like way off the map, so this can't be the burnt market. Let's get some more agility. Try to dodge attacks. And strength. Gazer, Fame, and everybody leveled up. What the hell? Force guard. I talk about guards. I forgot to buff myself up. Protects party members from losing their extensive effects. So I guess if you have any sort of buffs, that's basically... No, I don't know if... I wonder if you cast this first... and then hit a buff on them, will it still stick, or does it just glue on the buffs that are currently active? Counterless enemies. This would be good to use against a boss. I need to remind myself to use that. There's no save point nearby. It's kind of annoying. Whatever. Hey, Master of Light. How's it going? So we need more maps. Submerged Way. Nice. You're playing the Wii version or the definitive edition? You're enjoying it? Switch one? Yeah, definitive. It's so good. Definitely my new favorite series. Can't wait to play the later ones in a million years from now. But yeah, once you get used to doing all the the very MMO style combat, and positioning yourself and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, all the auto attack and stuff. It's so good. Vitality. And we're almost at 1,000 HP. So we gotta activate this first. Oh, because I guess since it got deactivated last time. The amount of turns you take in battle affects the whole chiming thing. If it's just completely like outside of battle steps, that matters. Dude is doing some damage here. What the heck? This guy's just kicking my ass here. Now Chronos shows up. End of the Lost Wind Power. So many maps. We got 3 bells. I think in the number of turns in battle does affect this. So if I want to be as efficient as I can in battle. The fact we're already at 5 tolls, or 3 tolls when we get up to the top of the first area. Big meat. Yeah. There's no way we're getting to the top. So yeah, the number of turns in battle definitely is affected for him. Either way, we gotta restart this because it's definitely not gonna make it to the top here. Some of this like crap that we keep picking up here. I don't know if we'll make it to the top. Probably not. This looks like a big battle. cold shrine, a cold slime would be weak to Zexir water. Did get up to the top before the bells tolled, so he's walking ladder upwards, preventing further ascent. So it must have been based on like the number of turns. You have to be like you have to take the absolute most efficient path, which obviously the first time I went up here I mapped out the place. So all right, yeah, let's hopefully beat the boss.
You're here? Then as you wish.
Hopefully.
I'll cut you to ribbons.
Jupiter. Alright. Summon. Let's get this cast. Concentrate. Devotion. Slash. That. Nice magic break.
Now, from the heavens!
Mars. Steal her undies. And there's not much left to steal her undies. We still haven't found Fran's undies. I'm sure that'll come. So tempted to use this on the boss, but no. There are 2 belts. Yeah, what happened to all the other belts? She had more belts than Lulu there. So far, this is going pretty well. Yeah, that thing is insane. We need to get that, like, we need to get these Bane abilities for our samurai when we attack bosses. We need to get those. That's the next artifact I need. Preferably the second one there, the Mars Bane, but that'll take Terra Bane. Yeah, probably, right? Oh, this is so easy. Is a lightning one considered light? Guess we'll find out. Okay, Jupiter just attacked Jupiter. Her confusion made her attack herself. That was pretty good. Yeah, it took me a second. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, she's confused. Well, that was super easy. That was a joke. Our health is still full. I didn't cast a heal. I mean, I guess we had I did have the regeneration from Neptune. But man, that was definitely the easiest demon so far. A lot easier in her human form. Electricity trick. Be the lightning demon Jupiter.
Cut me to ribbons!
Yeah, definitely. Some of those enemies on the way.
Now I'm your toy.
Oh my. It is. Capture Jupiter's soul. Here's the way to the next floor has opened. There's an eerie breeze that sounds almost like someone is calling it out to you. Yeah, Mika, how's it going? That's a bloody... there was blood on the clock. It's like a sun. And up on top of the clock tower, there's someone collapsed in the shadow of the clock tower. Oh, those are the dolls. Oh, there's the old dude. They wrote those things in their doll... in the mechanical dolls that were in the title screen. It's a corpse of an elderly elf, and what looks to be the wrecked remains of 2 puppets. The old elf died clutching a note in his hand. To those who come after, this miserable life of mine will soon meet its end in this fateful place. The Machina have diligently supported and fought for me, one who could not even walk properly from the outset. And yet, what awaited us after a hard-fought journey here was a trap laid by a cunning demon filled with malice. My bitter foe is nowhere to be found. I've been played for a fool. The demon's command, a pack of murderous beasts surrounded us. I watched the spark of life leave my faithful Machina defenders as they were callously destroyed. Once I was alone, the demon mocked me. Your death shall not be swift. Brought here like the miserable dog you are. Those who come after, please take these twin automatons home and try to repair them. They are twin angels that stayed by my side until the very end, bringing a moment of peace. The hopeless existence in which I lost all that I loved and wandered lost in the dark abyss of despair. All I ask is life be restored to the Machina, that I might gaze once more upon their bright, beautiful smiles. So sad. No sooner have you finished reading the note, the magic phone rings. Guess this will unlock the Machina class, which we'll never use because, you know, we'd have to, like, start a new character.
Hello?
It's me, Fran. I got the Lesram has a message for you as soon as you enter the castle. Apparently, a friend of his father went missing there a long time ago. And get this, it seems he took some rare mechanical dogs and dolls in there with him. If you learn anything while exploring the castle, let Lesram know. Actually, I think we're looking at him. Awesome. What perfect timing. You really are something. I promised was curious about those dolls too, so I wanted to try to help out.
Good luck.
Let me know if you find anything. Anyway, thanks, Lan. I know, super coincidental, right? Sounds like she hung up. After properly burying the remains, you take the broken dolls with you. How do you bury the remains on top of a tower? Just dump it off the edge. There, it's buried. Anything else up here? See a hole in the wall. Looks like something can be placed inside. We don't have anything that looks like it'll fit inside the hole. Alright, some sort of hole. I know, right? Yeah, as long as we bring his skull, that's all she cares about.
Oh, hey!
$1,000.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I'll see you around.
Could it be? It is. Those are twin mechanical dolls. Never disappoint, Demon Gazer. Let's hear the rest of your report. I see. So that's what happened to her father's friend. Or to her father's friend. Well, at least we're able to recover the twins. Still, I have to say, guess I'll get that much more broken than this. At any rate, you can leave them here with me. Come around the shop later. Broken dolls.
Oh.
Is this about Lord Shark, correct? I can't make the medicine to cure Lord Shark by myself. Can you obtain the Jupiter key? So we've got to turn her into a key.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, I was wondering when you'd show up, Lan. I guess you're helping tracking down my father's missing friend. My father once told me about this friend of his who lived with some strange dolls. Apparently he lost his children in some incident long ago and spent many years afterwards living in solitude. But he found a pair of dolls who had fallen from the sky, and 3 of them lived a very happy life together. He used to have a workshop in the old Blue City, but then seemingly disappeared during the incident 15 years ago.
Ooh.
The story's been on my mind ever since I came to the inn, so I've been doing a bit of poking around. I haven't been able to turn up any leads nearby. That meant he most likely got caught up in trouble at the castle. That's why I tried reaching out to you, Lamb. I was able to repair the broken dolls with a little help from Promet. Good job. Want to play with the dolls, huh?
No.
Don't be absurd. Failing to act in the face of such need would be a cowardice. How do you know that I merely wanted to see the old man's wishes fulfilled? At any rate, we have mended both their bodies and their clothing until they're good as new. So why not take them along on your next outing? I think that about sums it up from me. If there's anything you'd like to add, Promet?
Oh,
Now that it's finished his long-winded preamble, I'll get straight to the point. Preamble? You're saying my explanation was mere preamble?
anyway,
Rumors say that Machina characters are 2 dolls that act as one. Their class opinions are limited, but their ability to make them very unique. Here they can adjust their stats when they're activated, and they're experts at using items.
I'm so excited.
So very miraculous. Makes me all tingly inside. You can make Machina if you have repaired dolls.
Thank you.
Try picking special class in manager's room and add them to your party. Hooray! Yeah, I don't think I'll be making Machinas. It's a little too late. It's like, here's a new class. No, I'm good, thanks. It sounds like it's a... From the way they described it, it sounds like it's just a special class that you can kind of customize more. I guess you can kind of make him like a jack of all trades. Yeah, I can check it. I mean, it costs what, $500 to have an extra party? Welcome back, Lan. Looks like you brought me another demon soul. How are the enemies at Grimmador Castle? Kinda tough. I see, they are, huh? If you ever feel like you're in danger, come back to me right away. If we lose you, we lose all hope. But wow, demon number 6, huh? That was really fast. I'm gonna get faster.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard. So as usual, I'm gonna take the demon soul. Look at me. Demon Jupiter confirmed. I have some gold for you. $2,000. And as usual, I have a job for you. This one might cause you a little trouble. Go to the hall and check out the bulletin board. Thank you. Special
Want to
class.
register a new person? Thanks.
It's just the 2 dolls, you just dress them up however you want. Gotta go with pink. Sex all. I mean, it's both technically. Chris and Claire, good enough. Reactivated. Yeah, no kidding, right? Jesus, that to increase. I have no idea what I want to make these. We have 40, so we can basically customize these however you want. But they started at level 20, so that's... I'm wondering. I have no idea how to stock these. Like, what are these guys going to have for abilities and stuff? I can now be given a total of 40 attribute points to be assigned at the time of character creation. Could be. Wonder if you can make these things like a beast in terms of damage. It's like super strong, super high vitality. Throw some agility in there. Let's repair dolls. Let's go to my room to see these. Where do these things even show up? Isn't there like... I know there was a way to see... Yeah, that makes sense. You have to do it through the manager. That's probably what it is. There you go, move. Just want to see their, like, class info. Oneness. Twins match their breathing and use the same item twice in a row. Twins join together to battles of dancing. Allows 2 one-handed weapons to be equipped at once. Analyzes the structure of items to boost their effects when used. Yeah, it seems like these are very much like item users. Enemy search. Use while on the move to detect nearby enemies. Okay, so the main thing is that you can just basically throw a lot of like once they level up anyways, you can throw a lot of artifacts at them. So, I mean, you can probably, if you find, like, artifacts that are good, you can make these guys probably pretty strong. Because, you know, you customize their stats, so, you know, give them, like, slash 2 and, you know, stuff like that, right? Yeah. But, yeah, I could definitely see why this would be like a, kind of, not necessarily New Game Plus, but definitely, like, kind of an end game thing. So this is good if you just want to like really kind of customize your character. And of course they're really good with item usage, which yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is one of the things if you've already played the game, you just want to like make the class you want to make without relying on like another base class. Cool, but eh. Wonder if they have a color variant. Changes them through the variants they already have. I think we'll stick with our own classes.
Lick me?
Loud voices grab your attention. You look towards the counter and see Renee and Lulu are being playful with each other. Yeah, playful. Hey, Taco Loco. Yeah, the game's going good. I'm kicking some ass. Just massacred the last boss. It's like the easiest fight ever. He's a cat. What do you expect? You know, cats sniff other people's underwear and lick them. Let me join. Gotta go with that one.
Yes.
Sure.
Come close and I'll stab ya.
We ain't playing like that. I just bought Panay a mushroom. I can't hold back any longer. Lulu, give me the mushroom. I'm down. And these mushrooms are basic catnip. Disappeared to the kitchen. Find the thief. Demon Gazer, drop a hammer of justice. First to find a thief. Talk to Lesram about it. Nothing new in the room. Did you need something? Yes, Lesram about the thief. Oh, that. It seems that a thief snuck into my shop recently. So I asked the manager to lend me your help. Don't jump to any conclusions. It's not like I want you to look for the thief or anything. Tsundere much? You know who it is? I don't want to brag, but I'm close to discovering the truth. You know the self-proclaimed stylist, Kukure, right? That Migmi who basically lives in the dressing area. I think he's the culprit. I heard he used to be a thief. It's enough to suspect him, right? Yeah, totally. I'm sure that if you put some pressure on him, he'll come clean. So that's what's going on. Let's go talk to Kukure. Lan, please go to the bath. Is it time for some quality naked time again? Is she there? Having quality naked time.
What's happening?
Hey, Lan, what's up? Hold a break there. Luna came to talk to you. You sure you should be threatening somebody who has scissors in their hands? You again. What is it this time? Some stupid shit again. I'm gonna kick you out. Are you sure you want to talk to me like that? You know exactly why I'm here. Huh? Hey, Lan, what's wrong with this guy? Still playing dumb? Fine, let me explain it to you. A thief has been sneaking to my shop recently, so I've been trying to catch this thief. Oh, I see. Who would want to steal stuff from your shop? Wait, you're not accusing me, are you? Know something about you. I know you used to be a thief. Oh wait, that was a super long time ago. This is ridiculous.
Oh.
You're making yourself look even more suspicious. Why is that? I'm just trying to defend myself. Alright, how about this? You can search all you want. I'm innocent, so there's nothing for you to find. Sorry for this.
What?
What? You're giving up?
Yeah.
He's got the right idea. Can learn a few things from him, Lesram. Please, just a little more. Shut up. Get your elf ass out of here.
Ooh.
He kicked us out, but I was able to buy some time. Oh, my land, it's tea time. Let's take a break and enjoy some tea. What are you hiding?
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you doing here? Aren't you with Panay? What do you mean?
No.
She was saying something about going to Lan's room, so I figured you were meeting her. Oh no.
Huh?
What is it? Oh no, it's nothing. What's wrong with Panay? She was acting very suspicious. She had this weird glare in her eyes. Any mushrooms? Hey, don't feed her that crap. She might be addicted.
Hey.
Hey, Lan, you should go check your room.
No.
We're gonna find Panay in various states of undress in our room. Len is on his way to have tea with me.
What?
Tea? Who cares? Did you eat some mushrooms? Probably. Lan, just ignore him. I'll take care of the city for you.
No! Don't go! Shut up!
Just go back to your shop. I'm sure she's totally going to be well dressed and just sleeping inside my covers. There's sounds coming from your room. Someone is in there. Open the door and... it's Pinay. Don't say anything.
What's with that scary face? Oh, are you mad? I was just sniffing your blanket.
Of course you were.
Oh, it smells so good.
And he tries to lean against you. Jump on her. Grab her. Grab Pinay, preventing her from falling.
What are you doing? Shut up!
Manager, we are so in love with each other. Ouch!
Friend works over Pinay and slaps her.
What are you doing? Are you jealous?
Why would I be? Pinay, get up!
Friend stands Pinay up and faces towards you.
Pinay, your heart has been taken over by something evil.
It's definitely some slop.
Use your demon gaze. Fight fire with fire.
Stare into her eyes.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Focus your eyes on Pinay. And you look up and stare into her eyes. And then... Pinay, are you back to normal? Huh? Hello, manager. Huh? Was I... Am I sleeping here? I suppose it wasn't like a spicier scene, to be honest. Especially considering some of the stuff we've seen with Fran. I see. This is all caused by those mushrooms, weren't they, Pinay?
Yes.
I guess so. I don't remember much. Ugh, I'm only gonna get revenge. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, but just do it in moderation.
Yeah.
This is just an unfortunate incident. I'm surprised that eating mushrooms can cause something like that. I almost can't believe it. It was my fault too. We shouldn't do things we're not used to. So what about the thief? I investigated as much as I could, but I couldn't find anything. I must have been mistaken.
What?
How can you even say that? Good intentions don't always bring about good results. That best sums up this unfortunate event. Simply a victim of destiny.
Yeah.
After all that, you're the victim. You really are something. Oh, I've got it. As Remrentil, now on you're prohibited from bringing in furniture. What? You're slowly losing all your privileges. Your days here are numbered. Now, let's get going. Lan, sorry about all this. Your job is done. Meet me in my room to get the key.
Hey!
That was a pain, huh? Mama told me there'd be days like this. Phew, I'm really tired, too. You're not allowed to say that. But, Les... Huh? What is it? No, I'll tell you later. You don't have to cry. But... Manager said it was an accident. It's not your fault. Yeah. Thanks, Lulu. May wipes away her tears and goes to the kitchen.
Damn fool.
Huh? Hey!
What is it?
Never mind. Just saw you said something. Sorry, my mistake.
I see. See you later.
They did find the thief, except we never did.
Good work.
That was so stupid, wasn't it? Thought it would be weird if there was a thief here. I'm just glad it was a misunderstanding. That being said, it's hard to say this, but I think you were part of the problem. That was a victim.
I see.
Fine. I don't think that's completely true.
Hey,
Don't you get it? You've been, you know, really close. With Panay. You were all over her. That sounds perverted. And I did tell you to be nice to her, but... Did I tell you to get all up on her like that? Yes. No, jealous girls are hard. No. See, if you get it, then interact with her the right way. That's all I wanted to say. Oh, and one more thing. I'll tell you after I give you the key. It's really hard work. Here's the key. Gives party members lightning power, allowing them to attack with great accuracy. Bring her for now.
Die together.
Where's the hidden evasion? Line of enemies by 3. They cannot run away. Nullify damaging walls. Alright, so I guess there's going to be walls that are going to start doing damage. Now for the other thing. Have you heard about the Sword in Grimmador Castle? I already found it. Really? Man, you never cease to amaze me. Well, you'll need that sword in the future. Now that I've said that, I'm tired. Let's talk about it later. When you have time, come ask me about the Sword of the Three Treasures. You'll find it useful. Now get some rest. I never talked to Casel about the 3 treasures after we got that ring.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you.
Sword in the Grimmador Castle, right? The name is the Demon Slayer. It's one of the 3 treasures that Lord Grimmador had made 200 years ago. However, it's much more valuable to us than the other 2 treasures, as that sword was forged from the sole purpose of defeating demons. The sword is the bane of all demons, and it's said that all the demons banded together to place a seal on the sword. In order to break the seal, you will need all the demon keys. We know there are 10 demons. Let's get all their keys. We have 6. We can find 4 more demons. Once you get all the keys, touch the sword. Just break the seal of each demon, one at a time. Archangel Soul rules over all the demons and is the darkest being in the world. If you're going to take on someone like that, you'll need the best weapon. A weapon forged to defeat demons.
Good luck.
Alright, so get all the demon keys. Nothing new.
Did you call?
No mushrooms.
Hello. Thank you.
Alright, we got a key. You have the Jupiter key.
Thank you.
And we have everything we need. So, let's go get the other ingredients. With that, Promet walks with you to the item shop.
Hello.
Well, hello. Oh, hello, Promet. I don't often see you here. I'm guessing over there. Promet? Promet ignores Lesra and walks to the back of the store.
Huh?
Wait. No. Not this either. No, don't throw my things. Hey, Lan. What's going on here? We need something. Ah, okay, in that case, we need something. No, no, no! Ugh, don't keep me out of the loop. I can't really say this too loudly, but this mortician and I don't really get along too well. If you'd say something to stop her, it would be great. There it is. Oh, Lazarum. Yes? What is it? Can I borrow that? Promet points at a dubious-looking experimental machine. That's my grandfather's mixing machine. No, 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 no! I can't let you borrow that. Please. Ugh. But, you know, fine. How's this? Promet puts a shiny skull on the counter. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, Lan, I'll use my remaining power, Jupiter's power, and see what I can do. Let's try it out. One of the first ingredients in the machine widely concentrates. I can't make it out, but it seems like she's casting a spell. Suddenly a voice from within starts talking to you. Now, the Jupiter key. What do you do with the Jupiter key? Promet. And the Jupiter key to Promet. Jupiter, answer my call. The machine explodes. Skull blasted by the explosion hits Lesserum right between the legs. R.I.P. Lesserum. Phew. I somehow did it. Phew. That was really something. Not only was my machine destroyed, I walked the culprit home. I'm too nice. Yoda.
What?
What's wrong with speaking the truth? Whatever. Doesn't hurt to do favors at a time like this. Suddenly the casket moves. Ah, she's gonna wake up soon. Anyway, I'm going to leave before she drags me around again. Lesrum runs upstairs. Sorry for all the trouble. I used too much of my powers. Thanks to that, the medicine is complete. I'm sure Lord Shark will be as good as new. Magic cure. Please tell Lord Shark that I send him my praise.
Good night.
Good night. Wait, where do we bring this thing? I'm assuming we go back to that priest. I don't remember where that priest was, though. Medicine for Lord Shark's illness. Right. Alright, first thing first, let's go to Jupiter's room. Should go up, like right up to the top floor you've explored without having to go through each floor individually. Alright, finally back here. Let's hit the save point first. New area. If there's any maps here that would Jupiter's cell. There's a couple places here, like Submerged Way might have been like the last one we were just in. Market, stage at the useless, dirty place in the swamp, mine, first state, dirty place in the swamp, the love of the king. It's Cage of the Wind would very likely be Hermes, but I'm sure I checked that one. Water Spirit Way. Sounds like that would have been the last one, but I've checked that one. Secluded cage. Into the last, look at the stars. Mantar's Den. Chocolate. Okay, so I'm assuming these yellow walls would have been like damaging walls if I didn't have Jupiter with me. Chocolate is good. So the damaging floors are pretty obvious. Damaging walls, like there's nothing that would indicate these walls would be dangerous. I couldn't have Jupiter with me. Yeah. I remember this guy. I encountered him like once or twice before, and yeah, it's pretty tough. This thing would be, but. Probably some hidden walls in here too that didn't bring Comet. Break the walls and you don't have Comet? Yeah. That'd be annoying. Just something that uses like everybody's abilities. Like damaging floors, damaging walls, a whole bunch of hidden walls, and I'm trying to think of like, what does Mars do? Mars has something too. I say that. It's like a dead end, because we didn't need Comet. It's an obvious one. Especially since that one was like the only like non-damaging wall. Yeah, who needs Comet? Probably just confusing this guy. He's getting some hits in though. Why is it going that way? That's such a... That wasn't a one-way door, was it? Sometimes the auto movement thing definitely goes like way too far out of its... Like I told it to go... Oh, this was a one-way door here though. Didn't notice that. See, this one wasn't a one-way door. Someone play Wand of Gamelon. Yeah, I've never played the game, but I hear it's an amazing game. Really? It's just getting annoying. Stop it. Oh, so I guess the golden thing will be the next one we find. There's a couple of maps that need like a golden demon or something. Yeah. Well, amazing is one word to use. I'm sure Nintendo regretted licensing the. I mean, back in that era, it's like, they wanted to get like a. They wanted to get a CD console, so they made whatever deal they could, and just ended up not making a CD console until way later. And now I'm confused. Okay, that's clearly a one-way door, a one-way passage. I got grapes. Alright, before we go in here, I'm gonna go save. I want to try using that artifact thing. Sort of in this area here, like the PC does like the most inefficient path to get to these. Master Sword. It's going good. 6 demons down. At least 4 more to go. It's like looking at this map here. In order to get here, the most efficient would be, I guess, going back here, and then, I don't know. I'm sure this is fine. Going to bomb some dodongos. There's 2 gem artifacts. Let's get, I don't know, a sword. I don't know, after you see some of these demons, it's kind of hard not to gaze at them. It's gonna Carnage EX. It's not. Divine Armor and then Carnage EX. Ow, what the fuck? How did we all die all of a sudden? What the fuck? Log. Vilhelm angrily attacks randomly. 2 more hits, 150, 186. 2 more hits, 2 more hits, 2 more hits. What the fuck? 2 more hits, 2 more hits. What is... Dude just like... did like 50 hits there. What the actual hell? That was bullshit. really well. Got this land. Wild Swing and Blast Set and Parry. I don't think any of those are probably useful, but let's see. I got all the XP there. All of it. But it is Wild Swing. Attacks with low hit for high damage. Risk versus reward. Which is skills Fire Blast, Air Blast, Aqua Blast, Earth Blast. I mean, I don't think I need that on anybody else other than my wizard. I mean, this would be good if I guess if I made the Machina there like super high intelligence or something. Potentially make like a super wizard or whatever, but just parry an attack, defending increases chance. Yeah, those weren't worth it. What? Change favorite gear. Is there a quick reload? I guess, yeah, we're on top of a demon thing. Yeah, that dual hand attack there that hit us like 1,000 times. That was insane. I got super lucky the dual hands never used that when I fought them previously. Set, parry, high cure set. So basically the same thing we had before, but you got a high cure set. None of the artifacts in this area seem that good. Maybe I'll hold off and wait till we get to a later area. Let's get something like /2 or... This could be very useful. We had, actually nobody else has good Mystic, but it's problem with most of these spell ones. I mean, odds are you don't have like another character that has like really high intelligence, so you're not going to give them spells unless you're just making the machina. Same thing with Mystic. I mean, you don't have a character with a really high Mystic. There's no point in giving them any sort of heals because they're barely going to heal. Let's try one more time to see if we get anything interesting, but so far we've seen, out of two attempts at 6 different artifacts, we've seen 4 artifacts. The other one that would have been like potentially interesting would be Parry. It's probably good to have for our samurai, for example. Just see how much damage I can do before I die. It seems like he gets more hits every time, so... There it is, I'm still going. Yeah, I forgot I had that ability, but... I figured there would have been like the stop after you know, quote unquote died, and then he would stop attacking and final guts kicked in, but nope. Oh god, we barely did any damage to after all that. Why am I summoning a demon? That would probably help a bit. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you definitely can. Like super high, like agility or something like that, so you just dodge the hits and that kind of stuff. But you definitely need to build around it. And I'm sure parry would probably be useful too. Like out of all the artifacts I've seen there, I don't know how often parry would kick in, but that's probably the only one that seems like it would actually be useful. Yeah. It wouldn't be too bad if the enemy like didn't counterattack every time instantly. That's one of the artifacts here. I'm just using that like the triple gem thing there, the one that that gives you 2 additional gems. I'm just like trying to see like what I can get artifact wise. Said yes. So far I've only found 4 artifacts. Wild Swing, Blast Set, High Cura Set, and Parry. And obviously out of all these, Parry seems to be the most useful, potentially. Yes, it's Jupiter's Place, whatever it is. I mean, there's probably other ones that are useful, but... The question is, do I want to get Parry? I mean, probably useful to get, but if I'm going to be, I don't want to use up my double gem thing there. So far, it seems to be like a 1 in 4 chance of getting it. That would probably be very useful for my samurai. Probably improve my survivability significantly. Depending if it goes often. I don't know if that's based on agility or luck or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And like the other ones, the ones that heal or whatever, would be useful if you had Mystique on your characters, but those are for like for characters with a lot of that stat, which I don't have on the other ones. There's no point in having like high cure on like my Gazer, because 10 Mystique would be like how much healing would I actually do on that. And there's no point in having like the magical stuff on, you know, my healer, because she's got 6 intelligence, etc. So the question is, do I want to use... let's try it one more time. It's got to be something other than these 4 things we're getting. I wonder if you can, like... No. I'm sure I tried this before, like, you know, gold gem plus, you know, it doesn't stack like that. Easy fight for once. Holy shield. Gazer sense is like absolute trash. Bolt set. Holy shield. So, got some new artifacts, but none of these seem particularly useful. Holy Shield's though, that isn't that the ability I have on my... No, if you could like double stack Holy Shield, that'd probably be useful potentially, but yeah, it's just why did I get like such crap? Like this is useless for anybody. Yeah, Holy Shield. This seems like a low level one. Like what the hell? Let's just hold off and just save it to the next area. But probably still want to get that parry though. Just don't want to use up my like 2 extra gems. That's like $30,000 gem I got there. And none of the other artifacts seem particularly good, so see if I get lucky with with just getting the parry with just using 1 artifact gem. I get a good sword. I don't know if the gold, whatever gems affect the artifact at all. Do they even do any damage to the Iron Golem there? What the fuck? I guess those other things took the damage instead. I think it's annoying, yeah. When he uses Concentrate, he doesn't go to boost magic. Like, you can't have that auto happen. You still have to manually do it. Because you gotta cast the boost magic and then choose the spell. I think he does the Concentrate automatically, but... Oh, he doesn't even do the Concentrate automatically. Where did Mars? Did Mars die? I didn't even notice. Mars just gone. Yeah, Mars just died. Happens a lot, especially when you do the auto attack thing. It's just always like, where'd Mars go? Oh. Glass cannon. Ooh. Yep. I'm gonna try using a silver gem with the just with the artifact. I'm just curious to see if I get like a higher tier one or if it's just completely random. This is an easy battle. Incoming. What's incoming? Core? It's going great. Assuming there's a core raid coming. Or a G raid. One of the two. There we go, parry. That's what I want. It's coming one day. So I don't know if that silver gem did anything. It probably did nothing. I probably wasted the silver gem, but whatever. Got the artifact I wanted. Only took a few reloading attempts. Is it coming? I'm waiting with bated breath. There it is. 69, nice. You had to wait for the perfect number, right? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Tronic Dude? Zero time. Formate. Raid message. Caffeinated one. Welcome to anime. So much anime. Yeah, welcome to anime. Alright, so yeah. So I'm curious how often this parry goes off. I kind of want to try the Carnage EX and see if it like parries a lot of the attacks. Yep, this is a Vita era dungeon crawler, so expect a lot of TNA. That's probably most of the A right there on just that one character. Definitely some T though. I'm surprised this game is just rated T. Yeah, they had a lot of them. I mean, some good mechanics, but yeah, they definitely went very heavy on the fan service. Alright, so I'm kind of curious to see how... Let's try this here with this parry. Of course, it dies in one hit, so that doesn't really... Need to try something that's a little heavier duty. There's a few of those in GOG. Very likely. I believe the GOG versions have the rubbing minigames removed. What? But that's the best part. Marie Skelter had those in Criminal Girl games. Yeah, there's a lot of weird choices in the Vita era. Yeah. Well, the Criminal Girls one is especially because, I mean, there's the obviously the original, the OG version, but then there's like the Vita version too. But Twitch has the Criminal Girls, just Criminal Girls, full stop, on its banned list of games. Does that include the PS Vita one? I don't know, right? It's one of those things like, do I risk it when I get to the Criminal Girls? Probably best not to. Maybe I'll do a special, like, YouTube-only stream of those games. Well, I mean, there's a lot of, like, underage-looking characters, and you have to punish them, I guess. The PS Vita version, the North American one, got, like, heavily censored, but the original Japanese one, which is, you know, just called Criminal Girls, which I don't think it was on Vita. It was whatever the original system that game was on was even worse. It was heavily censored. It's only a rated M game, so it's, you know, if you just look at the pure rating of it, it's rated M, it'd be fine for Twitch, but because Criminal Girls full stop is on the banned list is a risk. I don't think I'd want to risk my channel to just try to stream that, right? Whenever that comes up in the far future. Man, I really wish I could just like teleport back to base, but then I'd have to pay rent. Rent's getting expensive. No, they don't. I've tried asking before, there's like never got an answer. But I remember like looking just, you know, before the VODapocalypse, where they deleted all the VODs, you could just search for Criminal Girls, and there's like VODs of Criminal Girls of like the Vita version on Twitch. So I mean, and those things were like many years old. So like, all right, well, they're leaving these old VODs up. You'd think it'd be fine, right? But who knows? There's even like a category. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, I've never had that happen, but yeah, I love when companies do that. They suspend you or ban you, and you know, you ask for the reason, they'll be like, "You know what you did." No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. But it's rare to get like a permaban on Twitch. Like you'd have to do something like really bad in a permaban, or at least, you know, not be like a big partner. If you're a big partner, then you could basically like kill somebody on stream, and they'd probably like just give you a 1 week suspension. You have to bite your cat. Somebody actually got banned for biting their cat. Where was I going story-wise right now? I totally forget. Something about, oh yeah, Lord Shark, that's right. Yeah, that's why we came here. Yeah. That's what I mean. Most bans are just suspensions. They quote-unquote ban you, and it's like, huh, you know what? We lost a lot of money by doing this. Let's unban them. Pretend to be in a wheelchair and then stand up during a stream. Wow. I guess, you know, probably a stream where you're like, you're getting donations for like a new wheelchair or something stupid like that, right? Yeah, so that's scummy as shit. Where am I going here? I don't remember where the dude was that we need to bring this to. This area. Might have been. No, it wasn't here. Or was this guy here, maybe? Seems like a logical place for him. Alright, quickest way would be this one. We need some new weapons. Our weapons are just not doing work anymore. Oh, what was it? Didn't I get a weapon? I don't know if it was an upgrade in any way, but... Firebrand, 161 times 1. It's pretty strong. Oh, I can't use it with my samurai. Never mind. I need a good samurai usable weapon. I love the auto attack in this game. Just like sit back, do nothing. Except, you know, we got a tough battle and you actually have to like purposely like make your guys do things, but otherwise just sit back and do nothing. Softer Whisker.
Oh, Lord Savior!
Lord Shark has been getting weaker by the day. Any news on the Spirit God? I have the medicine. Wonderful. Please help Lord Shark at once. Is he a baby? In over the magic cure. This will make Lord Shark better, right? I'll use it right away. Lord Shark, oh god of water. Please lead us once again. It's not a shark, it's a manta ray. Lord Savior, how is it? This is Lord Shark, god of water, and a shark. That is not a shark. He's a ray.
Shah.
Have you never seen a shark before? Lord Shark is the king of all sharks, great god of water. You're just messing with me, aren't you?
Shark!
Sorry if I offended you. How can I ever thank you, Lord Savior? This may not be much, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Can you accept this? Magic elevator lever. I guess. Here's the lever I took from the elevator. You're welcome. Can't thank you enough for saving Lord Shark. Priest bows low to you. If you use that lever, you should be able to move the elevator. That's not all there is to it. In order to take the elevator to the top, you'll need a mithril lightstone. If you need one, I can make it for you. However, I will need to prepare something for me. If you have any questions, please ask. We searched all over the castle to save Lord Shark. Everything I know about the castle, I will share with you. Because thanks to you, Lord Shark has been saved. You're a true savior. Alright, what does he need for this mithril stone?
Oh, Lord!
do I make this mithril stone? Was that not an option? King's Eden. That's where the Lord who casts magic to give us life used to live. Connected to other places by the magic elevator, but we'll need the magic power from the clock tower in order to make it work. On top of the tower, there's a device where you must set a mithril light stone. After that, you should be able to take the elevator to King's Eden. The most important thing to obtain is a mithril light stone. And what option appears as an option? It is a stone that you'll need in order to create magic from the clock tower. It was created by the Lord, and it requires a lot of magic power. But do not worry, that spell has been passed down to me. Lord Savior, bring me the demons who have had the lightning and magic rock powers. I'm assuming magic rock is the next demon I get. So I have lightning. If you do that, the mithril light stone will be yours. Seems pretty literal. In order to get there, you'll need to take the specific magic elevator. This is King's Eden. You'll need the power of the clock tower. Alright. King's Road is said to connect Slave Grave and King's Court. Their area is a terrifying place. It's ruled by terrible demons. That's where Ludo hangs out, I guess.
Is that so? May Lord Shark bless you.
Right. Yeah, we can use the elevator. Hooray. This will pick up some extra gear while we're here. Hate these tanky enemies. So long to kill. More agility. I never got a chance to try out that. This would be a good time to test it. Once we get to the hands, anyway, it's just the hands. Just in case. I'm not sure if you were buried there or you just missed. No. Killed him without dying, so. Oops. Curious to see if the artifacts here are different than the ones... I'm assuming it's the same artifacts. At least here I get to save first at the place. Assuming it's the same thing. Sports at W, Pierce, Boost Magic. That was all different. Yeah, so, I mean, this one here, pretty much useless on anybody other than my caster, so there's no point for that. Just basically just give us the caster abilities, which my caster can cast, so there's no point in giving this ability to anybody else. Transfer bow attack to pierce enemies, which I'm assuming would hit the back row. This could be useful in my gazer, but I'm wondering if this is like an active skill or a passive. Passive would be good. Active would be kind of crap, because I got slash, so pretty much questionable at best for that one. Like, what did I not use? Oh, I used I used the multiple thing on the sword one, on the artifact one. That's weird. Powerful bow attack, nullify evasion, but increase hit and crit chance. Eh. It could be useful against bosses potentially, but I doubt I'd ever use it over the multi-hit one. Hey games, how's it going? A little cleaning of your setup. It's always important to do. I'll have to do some spring cleaning once it actually gets warm. So, that's sad. Piece in the bag, 90% ISO and shaking it. I guess it depends what you put in there. You gotta be careful with ISO. Okay, why is the multi thing not activating on the artifact? I definitely put it before the artifact there, but it gave me a bunch of swords, not the artifact. It was really weird. And I do get Terrabane, so that is a really nice one for my samurai potentially. I'd prefer Marsbane though. Maybe I'll hold off. Yeah, Yeah, it's weird that the multi thing is attaching to the sword. Well, it's more just the materials. Like on rubber, you gotta be careful anything with rubber on it. Say so can corrode some of that stuff. Like road would like break it down or whatever. Okay, so that's not too bad then. So if I do this, if I throw another thing in there, there's a chance that that thing actually gets the. It wasn't happening in the previous area when I was trying it before. Like this was always working, and it always gave me like 3 accessories. Now it's like seems to be random what it multiplies. I haven't tried this, what is it? I guess I gotta have the demon out first, but I'm curious to try this demon rage thing. Oh yeah, I use it quite a bit. I clean a lot of mechanical stuff for work. A lot of alcohol. So much alcohol. Demon Rage. Alright, let's see how much counter this actually takes off. Well, with work we usually get like a 10-pack of bottles. Plus it's like basically forever. Every time I think a bottle is almost empty, it lasts me for like another month. Oh, I can hear a little bit left. A month later, I was like, oh, I still hear a little bit left. Demon Claw. She looks pissed. It didn't use up any, or it doesn't use up the gauge right away, I guess. It probably just uses up faster when it's in, it actually went up there to 40. Went up to 41. It went up to 42. Why is it going up? Shouldn't it be going down? Didn't seem to do any more damage than Shinomi does. Okay, so after the turn it goes down. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's just for work. I mean, they supply it, so I'm not gonna go out of my way and buy that stuff myself. Full power flame sword attack. Damn, 828 damage. It does seem like I can get my demon boot thing up pretty fast. /2. Alright, I can get /2 here. Devotion, I don't think I'd want on anybody else other than my tank. Boost magic. Alright, well. Do we want to get /2 though? I only have one artifact thing right now. And we'll get more. And /2 is pretty damn good, so I want to see what else we can get. It's got to be some other things. If I can get Terrabane and /2 with this gem here, Terrabane for my, I mean, be even better getting Marsbane, but obviously Terrabane showed up. Marsbane won't be a choice, won't be an option. So. I wonder what else we can get here. I wonder if, like, I wonder if you can get, like, stuff from, I wonder if there's, like, some, not some leeway, but, like, there's a spread, so maybe you can get some of the older stuff and as well newer stuff. Maybe I'll just wait till the next area. We'll try it. I want to save this artifact, because we're heading in this new area anyways, so as we'll use it in the newer area, we're bound to get better stuff potentially. Like very likely, maybe we'll get Marsbane. Really good for boss fights. Weird that we're getting like completely different things as we got in the actual Black Gate. Unless parry is like a higher ability than some of this stuff. But none of those artifacts are showing up in the other area. Guys have some nasty AoE attacks. Touch the lever. He's clearly already on the thing. Alright, phase 1 dungeon or endless road? To the dungeon. I think there was a bunch of maps in like endless road. Take the first steps in the land ruled by Venus. So Venus will be the golden one. Min building, VIP prison, workshop, prison room, a whole bunch of prison stuff, maximum security. Let's see. My map list. End of the Lost doesn't sound. Submerged Way, the Burnt Market, Stage of the Useless. Sound like anything here. Well, I guess admin building could be Stage of the Useless. Potentially this place. we need Comet. It's 1510. So if there's a wall here, and there's a circle, we can pull out Comet. Yeah, definitely not. No, no, there's a wall there, so potentially. So maybe just on the opposite side of here. If we get back there, we'll try a Comet and see if we get something. So stage of the useless, dirty, pleasant swamp, doesn't sound like anything is burning mine, dusty water, terrace to the state. Probably not. Poisonous swamp. Love of the king. Cage of the wind. Spirit way. Stage of the useless. Secluded cage. That sounds like maximum security potentially. That one we need the golden power, so we can't get it till we get Venus anyways. End of the Lost, the Way of the Stars, the Miniature Garden, Submerged Road, Flower Temple, it's Mantar's Den. I'm still not sure what the hell Mantar's Den would be, unless it's something that just says Mantar. There's a piece of paper lying at the feet of a dead body. The full human must not try to look upon the god of beauty. This is a warning to those who read this. If you do not want to die, then step back. Something explodes. Good thing with this healing staff. Best DLC ever. I'm assuming this wasn't on the Vita version, since this is like one of those special Day 1 edition things on the remaster. That wall there, if that's State of the Useless or whatever the hell it's called. Those bee things, yeah.
Here you go! Here you go!
Feels like they would hide some stuff in these rooms. So... a lot of dudes. Fucking kidnap my paladin. That's great. The other one had my paladin. Not sure what these bugs would be weak to. Let's try Evil Blast, I guess. Paladin back at least. She's confused though. How much damage did I do last time? Pretty good damage. 348. You have a lot of health, though. Brand katana. A big katana. Well, it's clearly just a katana. This one doesn't have like 16 circles like the previous area, so this area is a lot smaller. It's pretty strong. That's dual, though. 239 times 1. I wonder if that's better than the two one-handed weapons I'm using right now. Has a chance of dead, of course. Ice brand, though. 179 times 1. That's right. Not usable by samurai. Never mind. Could be good for my paladin if I ever use them to attack. Kind of -2 accuracy, though, which kind of sucks. So right now I'm using the equivalent of like 241 damage. Poison, sleep, anti-undead, all that stuff. So potentially it's not as strong, but let's try there just for the hell of it. Or I guess I could just keep this here. Throw this into the second switch. Flip side of this one is it can reach the back row or the middle row, but let's be honest, I'm never using my paladin for attacking. Paralysis chance could be useful. If I ever get /2, I can give slash to my paladin. And like in regular battles, I could just use the paladin for attacking. Yay! Okay. So that does confirm this isn't the state of the useless or whatever it is. It's been a while since we needed to use Chronos. We got a whole bunch of areas back to back that needed Chronos. I think we brought bag is full already. I think we brought Comet. Do anything? It's clicking too fast. I just assumed it would open the door, and it's like, nope. It's really bag full already. I guess I did go to that other dungeon too, which probably filled it up with a whole bunch of crap, especially in the lower levels. In order to preserve my beauty, my servants have been set to a hidden room. The way there leads through a dark cell. The fools will never see it. I can picture the dead bodies in my head. I am insta-killing stuff without katana. Some stuff does seem to just disappear with no damage numbers. King's Temple. could just throw this away, but then I'll probably pick it up again. Need to go back to base. Obviously, it instant died there. It just exploded. Just do that. It's 5 agility. I have no idea why some of these monster encounters have like the purple icon instead of the regular icon. Purple icon makes them look like they're extra dangerous, but usually you just get like a regular battle. You don't get anything particularly dangerous. Never figured it out. Like this group here is probably more dangerous than that. Yeah, 'cause it just stole away my my samurai. These walls don't seem to be doing damage to us, so I don't know. Okay, if you touch them, they do, but as long as you don't run the walls. It's not like the floors where you have to walk through the floor. So you don't really need to keep the as long as you're careful and you don't like accidentally run into the walls. Yeah, I know, right? But once you've like mapped out the area, you just use auto map or auto advance anyways. It's a keyhole in the door. You're not gonna like run into the walls by just using the auto walk thing. I guess the whole darkness thing, like, yeah, it's not obvious, so you have to like be careful and you don't want to run too fast. I hold more items. Challenge accepted. Dragon Katana sounds good. 137 times 2. It's better than my Katana. Katana was like 200 and something times 1, so... Wait, why does this one not have the +2 strength, but this one does? That's really weird. Do they have like random... They have random stats sometimes? Interesting. This one's way worse. It does have KO and Paralyze. KO just knocks them out for like a turn, but it does have dual status effects, but man, the damage output is garbage. Yeah, that's why. It's designed not to cut its enemy. Just knocks them out and paralyzes them. So, I mean, you're better off to take this one and upgrade it to like +9 to take the +9 version. Just get that extra 2 strength. I think this puts it in order of like value. So it is, but I mean that's what we're using right now. Except it's I got like 230. What do we have? I'm using like a regular katana, which is like 239 times 1. So this one here being times 2 means like twice as likely to kill them. And this basically, mind you, this is a katana +1. So this would be equivalent to this one basically. So this would do like 200, yeah, basically it's almost the same amount of damage. So this version here is basically the same amount of damage as this, but has like that extra 1 strength and of course times 2 attack, so it doesn't have the hit loss either, so yeah. So I think if I take this one then upgrade it to +9 manually. Yep. I wonder how often the KO and Paralyze. I'm sure all this stuff, I mean, maybe I should start dumping some points into the luck in order to get these procs to go off. Because my samurai definitely has a lot of status effect weapons, so... Alright, let's go back to base here. Need to go sell some shit.
Welcome home. Uh-huh. Thanks. I'll see you around.
if we had any quest things to turn in or whatever. Nope. Only needs 19 for upgrade. It's not too bad. Now it's the same as this one, but it has +2 strength. It's probably better to, yeah, it's probably better to either this one and sell it. I imagine, I don't know if when you sell things, if the plus level affects the value. Probably doesn't. To sell that one. Max this one out. Wait, that didn't raise its strength at all. That was bullshit. Wasn't it at 139 before I put the +10? It stayed at 139? That's so bullshit. I don't think I'll use this for anybody, so sale. Let's keep it. Why is everything rare? Sell it. Sell it. I don't want it. Package. This is for saving Lord Shark. P.S. This was made by an elf alchemist in the past. Please sell it if you don't need it. Partition. Prometh figure. Small figure or Prometh. Slight upgrade. Sorry, Fran. You're getting benched. wonder if the 5 agility would be better than 5 vitality. More dodging. Apparently. And she's probably the oldest one here. So I'm gonna talk to the manager a bit.
Welcome.
What do you need today?
Oh,
Huh?
What's up?
It's me. Can I come in? I have other guests, but... Excuse me.
Huh.
Oh, you meant Lan? That's fine. It shouldn't take long. What is it? No, don't tell me. I want to pay your rent in advance. Can you please stop breathing? Remember that book you were asking for? Well, I got it. Oh? Oh yeah, you did. A book stylist? What kind of book?
Yeah.
It's a book on manners. Let's see, the title is How to Catch the Man of Your Dreams. What? Fran slaps the book right out of Kukure's hands. Should respect other people's privacy. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's leave it right here. You can pay me later, okay? I'll have Panay deliver your money. You step inside the weapon shop, you notice it's full of mercenaries.
Okay.
This is how it works. Don't forget. I'll risk my life for this. This is a terrible job. Huh? Oh, hey. Don't stand behind me like that. What were you hunting? Hey, Multi-Man Man. It's going well. I don't really know what's going on. Hey, shut up. No, Kazel, we're gonna get going.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey!
What's up? Sorry about the wait. Don't worry about those guys. There's something I want to research, so I got an idea. I think I'll hire them as bodyguards. Why didn't you ask me? I wanted to save some money. I can't afford to hire you. Anyway, want to buy something? I don't know why I'm keeping this stuff. Like, I'm never gonna use these in battle. I'm only gonna start using like this heavy-duty stuff. I'm gonna use them in battle. Outside of battle, I'm using my healing staff anyways. So. Let's save some money, or let's save some space. I really hate there's so many items that do the exact same thing. Like just to waste your inventory slots. And like some of these like make no sense. Like cures all status elements, targets a single party member. This also only hits one party member. So like, why does this one get that and this one doesn't? This makes sense. And then you're back to cures all status elements. Like, come on. I'm never gonna use this shit. I really should use this, but I never do. This problem is like so much of this stuff that does the exact same thing that I'm never gonna use. Mithril armor, intelligence plus question mark. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta figure it out by buying it. Realize KO intended. It's super confusing. See this katana here, 11 times 2. We had another. The katana that we had was like a dual blade one. It was like 239 times 2. There's like a lot of there's a lot of weapons that have the exact same name that are completely different stats. It's so confusing. One more of these things. I haven't used mine yet. I want to hold on to it for like a really good potential accessory or a really good potential artifact. Who's using this? I think it was on my paladin. Right. So before we go on, let me pause the timer here for a minute and take a quick break, get rid of these dishes and stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll go back in and explore the that area and run into Venus at some point, I'm sure. So back in a few minutes.